Okay, here we go again. Can't believe this is my third try of the stream without loading or anything, but we're gonna continue the Fontaine main story archon quest. I'm just collecting my rewards. Thank you. New recipe? Cool. Specialty. Okay, we're gonna do daily commissions real quick. Well, are these still in Sumeru? Okay. Alright, we gotta... Gotta get my expedition and my friendship level on the teapot. Oh! Nice! We got Fontaine. The more countries open up, more money. And we don't have any Fontaine characters, so it's gonna be like Kaya. No shortcuts for the expedition time. Shortcuts like no early time. Oh no! Okay, well, I am getting money here already. That's fine. That's cool. Teapot. Teapot.
Maybe you're not used to the place at the moment, but once you've materialized...
We're a bit early today for... Well, yeah, because I started at 10:30 p.m. yesterday, and I'm starting now at 7 p.m. So, well... Daily commissions. Back here. Yeah. What?
Worthless.
Where? That was a new quest just now. Luckily I didn't activate it. We're gonna speedrun through the commissions. So I'm excited for the main story quest. Where is it at? What are we doing anyway? What are we supposed to do here? Are we getting mushrooms? Right. I remember this now. Oh, we almost fell. There's two here. Oh! You missed it? How the heck did you miss it, bro? No. Grab the tree! Oh, and we wasted stamina. Can you at least stand? Bro! That was fail. Such a fail. At least the mushrooms didn't restart. Oh, what? Where are the others at? Here we go. Whoa. Okay, we good. No need to fight because we're in a hurry. What is it? Yosuke. Next, complete time challenge. Man Rose, let me get that first. But I'm gonna forget it after the match, the fight.
You are not well stabilized.
Oops.
Shudder! More speed.
Let's end this now.
I condemn you.
We'll meet again. You want this one? You want
Yeah!
this one?
Did they drop loots? No, they didn't drop anything. Next one. Oh no, we took so much damage. What was that? I'm too fast, I'm too in a hurry. Oh my gosh, that never happened before. Sorry dudes, gotta go. Next, what? What is this? World Crest? Hell no. I've never been this side of the map until yesterday unlocking it. Defeat Aeromites. Okay, I gotta heal with my gene. It's only 2 of them, so that's fine. Okay, we don't have to use genes, also don't wanna waste on this.
You
Care
are
for a
not
dance?
welcome here. Gather.
Beg for mercy. Eye for an eye.
Oh, this is a new lady. I've never
Dance
seen
with
her.
me. Shudder. Be the curtain.
Oh, she's like summoning something just now. Anything else drop? We're done. I gotta heal first. Nice.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Yeah.
Thank you for completing today's commissions.
Okay, we can finally go to Fontaine. Can't believe I'm actually saying it. I'm going to Fontaine. Come on, man. We started right. New. Oh, the event was here. Nope. We're going for this. Oh man. Oh man. So happy I unlocked this. Alright. Have to go back down. Oh, there's a Dendroculus here.
Solidify.
How am I gonna get that? Oh, we almost dove. Oh wait, is this a stamina thingy? Won't drown anymore. Alright. What if it died straight down? Artifacts. Artifacts. We ride the boat. Okay, let's not waste time. What are they doing? We got a new type of dog. Is that new? We gotta go back down. Can we just dive to the water? Here? Anyway, we adopt this jam. Oh my god! Look at that paw cool.
Huh? I don't want that thing. Way I see it, life is all about living in the moment. What use is there in worrying about the future all the time? We'll cross that.
You should still take it. You never know when it'll come in handy.
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that if I start moving, that means I've already given up on the life I have now.
Do we have the stamina bar here? This is the normal stamina.
So you're the blonde traveler that everyone's been talking about.
The blonde.
My apologies for not recognizing you earlier.
That's pretty. So what if I'm the blonde traveler?
Oh, a magic pocket? Seems you really thought of everything.
Nope, come on, it's
Oh,
Lenny's.
please, also thank the magician on my behalf when
All
you
right.
get the...
Alright. Thanks to Lenny.
What's this? So
Oh,
you also
guru?
believe in the prophecy?
What? You mean you don't believe in the prophecy?
No, I believe in the prophecy. But I also believe in another story. The story says that people once lived in the ocean. They were one with the ocean and couldn't live apart from it. But as time wore on, people desired to live on land and developed blood vessels, encapsulating the sea within their bodies. Thus could people set foot. So, if you ask me, when the water rises and takes us all,
Oh, we hadn't heard that one before. But people can't live underwater. They'll die. You should probably still take...
all right, I'll take it. I guess I just feel that being dissolved into the water doesn't necessarily mean death.
Whatever, man. Just take it. Lenny! We gotta go back to Lenny. What the heck? Do we just swim across? Is it normal for Fontaine people to do this? We're in the waters! Hey!
Oh? You
Okay.
already handed out all of the magic pockets?
Mm-hmm.
That was fast. So, what did people have to say? I bet you heard some, interesting opinions.
They're quite
Yes,
stubborn.
but that will change once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help them prepare.
Is there anything else you need to do before we leave?
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine. Since we're out and about, I was thinking about bringing him some more materials.
So, you want to collect materials? Just tell us what the materials look like and we'll help. Many hands make light work.
Oh, that would be much appreciated. We'll need some Romaritime flowers. I remember seeing them near the waterfront on the east side of the harbor.
That's a new type of material, man. Romaritime flowers? Oh, those. This looks cool.
It seems we have to
It.
use hydro to collect for maritime flowers.
What? Are you serious? It's okay. We got some new animation. We need hydro a lot, so I guess we'll put Mona in.
This is how it must be.
Mona. Yeah. Okay. What are these ones? Mark Clark. I'm just gonna take most of them now since we're in a new country. This is the new material. Okay. Did I take this one yet? Here. Okay, I have. Hey guys.
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an experienced traveler. I've also finished collecting a few here. Maybe next time you'll feel like helping too, Lynette.
Oh,
No way. I'm in
Yep.
power saving mode today. Otherwise, I fear I may not have any energy left for the performance at the Opera House.
our saving mode. I can relate to that.
Fine. Though the performance is still a long way off. Now that we're finished here, we should get ready to head back to the court of Fontaine.
So, we're going to the court of Fontaine before we head to the Opera House? Good. Paimon wants a tour of Fontaine's largest city and try...
They kicked you off again.
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
Huh? What's wrong with her? Paimon didn't notice anything.
She's obviously a thief.
Oh,
Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert
Right.
attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really doing.
right.
Watch her movements carefully.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be
Oh, he's
suspicious.
right!
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up. You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to run. All right, let's go.
I actually been to the top by accident. So, yeah. Is there like a cutscene? You'll head upstairs? Where's the lift? Have to go around this thing? Are you kidding me?
More speed.
Yeah, we just went around this thing now. Come on, man. We were just there. I could've just went in front and go take that stairs over there. My boat is still here for some reason. Where's the lift? But this lift takes forever! I'm just gonna TP. I TP'd at the statue, but why is it in here? Into the skin?
This is the spot where Linny wanted us to wait.
There she is.
Oh, look! Isn't that her?
Get ready to stop her.
Oh no! Did she notice us? She started running the other direction! What should we do? Should we chase her?
Our job is to block this
Ah,
path.
you're right. She might also be trying to lure us away. Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Lenny caught the thief.
Let's go find Lenny.
Yeah, let's go.
Are we going back down? Okay, we're not. You guys?
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
No, that was all. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I didn't notice a thing earlier. Anyway, I should be going now. Thanks again.
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground. By the time I looked back, she was already gone.
I saw the general direction she went, but Lenny twisted his ankle, and I needed to make sure he was okay.
Aren't you a 5-star, Lenny?
Oh, did you get hurt, Lenny?
I'll be all right. It's just a twisted ankle, that's all. In fact, it's feeling better already.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it.
Yeah, dude.
Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail our performance as a result.
You're right, you're right.
Oh, she has long
Sorry,
hair.
Lynette.
I thought she has like short hair, or it's like all braided up.
I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated. But at least we were able to get the stolen items back, so it wasn't a complete failure.
What a slippery little thief. Guess things turned out all right in the end, though.
All right, let's put this little detour behind us. We should go to the court of Fontaine now.
Yeah. Court of Fontaine. What is what here? Is what here? Oh yeah, we're going in more of Fontaine.
So, we ride this thing to go into the city? What an ingenious way to get around. People in Fontaine really know how to use water.
This is an aquabus. It allows people to travel between several key locations around Fontaine.
Aquabus. That's one way. One unique way to call a boat. Aquabus.
It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while. The scenery is always the same. That's why it's better to travel with friends.
So you mean it's still boring even when I'm riding with you?
Haha.
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that, well, you don't really talk that much. Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us.
Yeah.
It's the same as being at home.
Technically, he's not wrong.
Whatever.
Guess that's what it's like to be an older brother.
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on board.
That could have been us, the traveler, and our twin sister. Are they twins? I forgot. Lenny and Lynette.
Oh, excuse me. Aren't you the great magician Lenny and his assistant Lynette?
Hello. I don't believe we've...
I didn't get to meet her previously on the event. I didn't do
I'm
it.
Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
Oh, she's Charlotte.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've often relied on your paper to promote our performances.
It's an honor to meet you.
She really sounds like Ayaka, man.
Could that be the legendary traveler who's been making headline after headline in their journey across Tibet?
Amazing! You recognize everybody almost immediately!
What does he say when the traveler has met her?
I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who's who, would I?
Why is it automatically playing?
Wow, today must be my day. Who knew I would end up on the same boat as so many VIPs? Could my vision finally be showing me some favor?
So, Charlotte, what do you usually report on?
How is this happening?
Well, when there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House. You can still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topics.
Why
For
is it
example,
playing by
reporting on
itself?
how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days.
Even I want to read those.
That's fine and all, but what I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news pieces that could shake the country. These smaller stories are a waste of my talents. Oh, I just remembered. I've been following a case lately. Well, a series of cases, actually. You mean the serial disappearances of young women case? That's right! These stories are the talk of the town right now, and it's probably the most mysterious case we've ever seen. If I'm the first with a draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked, and it's the headline story in the Steambird, oh, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy. I've already gathered all kinds of materials. I just can't wait for the truth to be revealed.
So, what is the serial disappearances of young women case? You mean the culprit hasn't been found?
That's right. The first missing girl case happened almost 20 years ago.
Oh, Rin! Hey, Rin! So, no,
And
it's
ever
okay.
since, after a period of time, another girl disappears. What the cases have in common is that the girls are
You're doing
all
a
of a
project.
similar age, and that they've all vanished without a trace.
I don't know what's wrong with this 4.0. The story's playing by itself, even though it's now an auto.
But the scariest
See?
part is that to this day, none of the girls have ever been found.
I'm googling this right
Many
now.
suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen.
Oh my gosh, can you stop playing by itself? I'm getting annoyed. Do I need to restart the game? Okay, I'm gonna restart the game because it's auto playing by itself. For no reason. Genshin, get out of here, Genshin. You didn't miss much. Last night we ended the story where Lenny told us to hand out that bag to like the citizens, and we did. And then Lenny found out there was a thief, so we stopped her, but she got away. Now Lenny's touring us back. Not touring us back. He's giving us a tour to Fontaine City inside. Yeah. They're giving you too much on the first week. That's usually how high school works anyway. You grade 3, right? I mean grade 3. Grade 9? Also, have you met Charlotte in the previous event? Because I haven't met her. Okay, it's auto-playing again. Here! We're getting on the boat again. Okay, I'm gonna try not clicking it, see if it's gonna autoplay.
So, we ride this thing to go into the city? What an
Okay,
ingenious way
my
to get around!
my hands are here.
People in Fontaine really know how to use water.
I forgot the scheduled co-op. If it autoplays means there's something with the update. We weren't gonna co-op anyway, because Creepy is level 6. Okay, it was a bug earlier.
This is an aqua bus. It allows people to travel between several key locations around Fontaine.
What a unique way to call a boat. They call it an aqua bus.
It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while. The scenery is always the same. That's why it's better to travel with friends.
So you mean it's still boring even when I'm riding with you?
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that, well, you don't really talk that much.
Oh man.
Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at home.
Whatever.
He sounds like an emo version of Ayaka.
Guess that's what it's like to be an older brother.
Okay, I'm not touching it. If it auto-plays.
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on board.
Here, have you met this Fontaine character? She was out in the previous event, but I didn't do it, so.
Oh, excuse me. Aren't you the great magician Linny and his assistant Lynette?
Yeah, Charlotte. I haven't met her yet. Until now.
Hello. I don't believe we've...
TCG event. Yeah.
I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've often relied on your paper to promote our performances.
It's an honor to meet you.
Wait, could that be the legendary traveler who's been making headline after headline in their journey across Tibet?
Did say that?
Amazing! You recognized everybody almost immediately!
I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who's who, would I? Wow, today must be my day. Who knew I would end up on the same boat as so many VIPs? Could my vision finally be showing me some favor?
It's not a boat. It's an aqua bus.
So, Charlotte, what do you usually report on?
Well, when there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House.
Oh. Right.
You can still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topics.
I'm actually confused, like how can I grind for Kafka in the other game
For
while
example,
Oh, it's
reporting how a
auto-playing!
scammer once
Why?
deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days.
Why is it auto-playing again? I want to read those.
That's fine and all, but what I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news pieces that could shake the country.
Man, I
These
can't
smaller
talk then.
stories are a waste of my talents.
Because they're gonna keep auto-playing. No, I'm not pressing anything. Okay, let's watch it again.
Oh, I just
What?
remembered. I've been following a case lately. Well, a series of cases, actually.
You mean the serial disappearances of young women case?
What? Young women, even in the game?
That's right. These stories are the talk of the town right now, and it's probably the most mysterious case we've ever seen. If I'm the first with a draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked, and it's the headline story in the Steambird, oh, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy. I've already gathered all kinds of materials. I just can't wait for the truth to be revealed.
Yeah, the NPC cut off Paimon.
So, what is the serial disappearances of young women case?
That's
You
scary.
mean the culprit hasn't been found?
This is some IRL real-life problems. Why is it in the game?
That's right. The first missing girl case happened almost 20
Oh,
years
wow.
ago.
Have you played the Archon quest yet?
And ever since, after a period of time, another girl disappears. What the cases have in common is that the girls are all of a similar age, and that they've all vanished without a trace. But the scariest part is that to this day, none of the girls have ever been found.
Why do I feel like we already have a reporter character before?
Many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen.
You just logged in to do commissions. Did you redeem the codes I sent you on Discord a few days ago? There must be more than one criminal.
Yes, it's possible. But either way, I believe that every case has some precise truth behind it, waiting to be exposed.
I found another code today. I'll send it to you later.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, the family of those missing girls deserves some sort of explanation. I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear. I'd pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
I think when you're on this boat, it auto-plays by itself. Because we're reaching the destination whether we're not playing, auto-playing
Please
it.
don't imagine that, Lenny.
Okay, if we get off the boat and the autoplay stops, means I'm not crazy. Lene Sisk. I keep calling him Lene. What the heck?
Hey, we're almost there. Look.
Oh, okay. Why is Paimon backflipping, man? You're illegal in this country. You're flying. I still don't know how to activate the underwater thing. The no stamina consumption. Look at this city. You can't imagine a walking Paimon. When a Paimon starts walking, you know she turned to the dark side. Okay, we're getting off the boat. The Aqua bus.
I really enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be full of pleasant little surprises like this.
Yeah, us as well. The ride went by too quickly.
I have an interview to get to. I should get going before I'm late.
Okay, I'm not pressing anything. If it doesn't autoplay, means the boat does it for some reason. Okay, it's the boat. If you're on the boat, it autoplays. I restarted the game for nothing.
Okay, Paimon hopes we can chat again soon, Charlotte. See ya!
Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop by and see me at the Steambird when you have time.
What a tough job. Always running around and interviewing everyone. Well, where should we go now?
I feel like we already have a reporter character also. I can't think of who though in Genshin.
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first? Besides, I still have all the materials we collected.
Whoa, we're getting invited to your house already?
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all. This city is so huge, Paimon wouldn't know where to start anyway.
Oh yeah! Finally! We're taking a break from all those cutscenes. No, we're not taking a break! At least I can talk now. It's not auto-playing. Look at that! What is that? This is some bougie-ass country! It's like a mixture of Mondstadt and Sumeru technology. Oh, okay. Oh, we're done! We're the first stage. Go to where Lenny is. So, you didn't miss much. I just did the dailies and that took like 20 minutes. And yeah. And also, I had to start the stream 3 times today. The first time, I started 5 minutes early, but I had to go to the bathroom out of nowhere. Stomach ache. So I had to restart the stream the second time after that. So when I did it for the second time, I was loading Genshin. And it was taking so long to load in. I don't know why. and it took like 3 minutes, and I wasn't starting the game yet, so I had to cut that part. So this is the third stream. And in the first stream, Creepy actually was messaging there. And he disappeared again. You said you have 46 wishes now? Oh. Who are you saving for? Your wish. See? Creepy didn't even add us yet. Anyway. As I was saying, how am I supposed to grind for Kafka in the other game? Because Kafka is only here for less than, I don't know, 18 days now. Unless I speedrun through the Archon quest real fast tonight, it's probably gonna take 6 hours. Or 4, since we're done with 1 hour now. Wriothesley. But yeah, I don't know how to say it either. I don't speak French. Really? Is it because he looks like he has cat ears? Or he does have cat ears? This is Mondstadt, man. This kid's running just like Mondstadt. Outside the church. Okay, why is the map dark? Come on, man. So the train ride took us from here all the way there? Okay, there's a statue near us, apparently, but I can't find it. Court of Fontaine, something passage. What the heck is this country, man? Look at this! Where are we? Wait, where is the statue? Okay, forget it. We're going to Lenny's house.
This is our current abode. Ah, Fremine, you're home. Where did everyone else go? I have some new friends that I would like to introduce.
I keep reading it as Freminette. So annoyed.
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
I see. Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon. I suppose that can't be helped.
Your baby, Fremine? She's gonna be 4-star in phase 2, right?
Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine.
Oh!
He is a phenomenal diver.
It's his little brother! By the way, I forgot, are they twins, these two? Or they're just brothers and sisters?
Hello.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, you sound very proud to have a diver as a brother, Linny.
Because if they are twins, Lenny was like, if something happens to my sister, I would do anything to get her back. And then the Traveler's like, wish that is me with my twin sister. They sure have a big family.
Linny, could you come here for a moment?
They are twins. That's what I get for not listening in the early game.
What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me?
I'm not sure if they're twins yet. They just said they look like twins in Google, but I'm an idiot for not listening, man. Traveler playing Dash Beam Me. Now,
Okay, I see.
now Linne's just flexing all the siblings he has in front of the Traveler.
Is everything all right?
Oh, it's nothing. We were just discussing a little housework. Sorry for the interruption. Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get any, Fremine?
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials.
diving!
I was about to give them to you.
Are you gonna take us diving now?
That's our Fremine, always quick with the underwater work. All right, I'll take these to the workshop.
It's raining. It's gonna start flooding. Look at the species. Oh, this is some slice of life anime type.
Looks like rain.
Oh, you're right. But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago? Fontaine's weather sure is weird.
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but don't worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe. It's said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know where the dragon went, every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain. When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs.
What? Really? I've never heard of this. Yell at the sky.
Hydro Dragon. Hydro Dragon.
Dragon?
Don't cry.
Oh, a dragon. Yo, creepy. Welcome to the stream, creepy. Could that Hydro Dragon be an elemental dragon? Another one of elemental dragon.
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual.
You messaged me on Instagram? I don't see it. Why don't you follow me? Did you know that the judge, something that was child was... No! I didn't know it! Why did you spoil? Creepy, I said why don't you follow me on Instagram? Then I can see your message.
Let Paimon try something. Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Oh no, you're gonna make it thunderstorm, Paimon. Oh, okay.
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism.
Oh!
Or could at least play along.
Oh! Oh no, Lynette just burned him!
Sorry. It might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be comforted by the words of strangers.
Childe has a type? Why? What do you mean? The dragons?
It rained for longer than I suspected. Oh, it's already getting late.
Was there something you needed to do, Linny?
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House.
Yeah.
I need to find a way to catch the last aqua bus of the day.
What?
On the day of the performance, just ride the aqua bus to the island of Araneus.
Araneus.
I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
See you at the performance.
Oh, are you leaving now?
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Oh, I get it. You feel nervous delivering the materials for the magic pockets, is that it? Perhaps we could trouble the traveler to help us take these materials to the Beaumont workshop and deliver them to the owner there?
He's giving me the same vibes as Tainari. I don't know why.
I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted.
That's me,
The boss
introvert.
there tends to be pretty talkative. Fremine has always been a little afraid of her.
No trouble at all. Don't worry, we're on the case.
You're on the case.
Sorry for the inconvenience. I'm quite useless when it comes to such tasks. I'll think of a way to make it up to you.
Oh, no need. This will be a walk in the park for us.
Oh man, the music is so good again. Hold on, I want to unlock the statue. Where is the statue? It says it's here. Are you lying to me, Genshin? Whoa, 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 do not jump. Where is this statue? Navigate. Statue. Is it up there, bro? Oh, it's not zoomed in. I thought it's right next to me. They're both zesty, that's why. I need to unlock the, Okay, I found the flaw in Fontaine. Everywhere you go, you can't directly go up or climb it because it's too high. But the statue's right there. I gotta climb it later.
Hello? Is there anyone here?
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made?
Oh no, we're just here to deliver some materials.
Whoa.
Here they are. They're for making...
Is she
what were they called again?
Is she the first female swordsmith? What do you call them? The one that craft the weapons for you?
Ah, these must be for magic pockets. I could No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth. When they told me what they'd be using them for, I even offered that, but they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run.
Wow. So...
I can't say for sure, but who knows? Maybe there's good money to be made being a magician in Fontaine.
Maybe he creates the money because he's a magician.
Hey! Is this machine what you use to make stuff here? It looks really advanced.
Oh, she's using machine, not like the others.
Why use your hands when a machine can do
Oh.
the work? It
Oh.
would be a waste not to use the latest technology, and wasting is a kind of crime.
But where does a big machine like that get its power from?
Well, it's a little complicated. I'm not sure I can put it in layman's terms for you. But basically, everything we usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium. It's a
What
type of
is
energy
that?
that's produced from trials.
We got a new material now. Indemnitium. What?
Huh? How can trials produce energy?
That's a weird concept.
Well, I'm not completely sure of all the details myself, but basically, when a trial is in session, the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale harvests people's belief
What?
in justice and converts it into energy to be used all around Fontaine.
Did you hear that? The Orzatis Mechanic, the analyst cardinal harvest people. Blah, 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 blah.
So that's what its other function is? I'd heard that the oratrice was created by the archon to make judgments.
That's what its job function.
But Paimon still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines?
Oh, because people's belief. Well, Venti and Nahida both said the gods rely on belief to obtain power.
Oh, yeah! So that means the Hydro Archon relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief and turn it into power for all of Fontaine, right?
What? Hydro Archon relies on the machine. What? So the people here believe in machines over Hydro Archon, and the Hydro Archon takes the energy from the machines?
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, it sounds like it makes sense. Besides indemnitium, we have another type of energy called mumusia.
Mumusia?
It isn't produced by the power of the archon, but it is unstable by nature. Even now, it still cannot be widely used by civilians.
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away. Since you're
What do
already
you want?
talking, I'm sure you wouldn't mind a few words with me.
What do you want, Enforcer?
You again? Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to Confrérie of Cabriere by next month? Why are you hounding me now?
All these French words, man.
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month? I want 50% today. Wait, no, 70%.
Huh? You...
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop. We've already finished our job and delivered the materials. Maybe now's a good time to leave?
Wow, usually Paimon tells us to save them and help them. You're right. Sounds like the usual case of someone wanting money.
Hey, hold on.
Whoa!
Before you go around trying to collect payments, why don't you settle your own debts first?
Hey man, it's been a long time, child, since that Inazuma event with Xinyan.
If Confrérie of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of mora. So why don't we work things out between us first, before you get back to your little conversation here?
Wow. Wow.
You're from Northland Bank. But
Yeah.
we said we'll pay everything we owe next month. Why are you hounding me now?
And look how the tables have turned. The child is Fatui. Oh my god, I'm so idiot. I kept thinking, we're in the country where Fatuis live. I keep forgetting it. I was gonna say, technically, Child is like a police here, right? But he's from a Snezhnaya, not Fontaine.
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
We're surprised to see you too. What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
Yeah, I thought we were at Snezhnaya this whole time. Because of Child in the teaser, man. Fontaine really is curious place.
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now. And honestly, things have been pretty boring. But it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find trouble. Either way you look at it, it seems things are going to get a lot more interesting now.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting. Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far. Right, Traveler?
I think we've read the storm enough. I don't mind a little excitement every now and then.
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy.
Whoa.
Aren't you forgetting something?
Northland Bank boy. I'm gonna call Child that from now on. Today, we're gonna fight the Northland Bank boy boss.
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
Don't interrupt.
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friends? Listen to me, boy. If you want your mora, fine. Why don't you come and take it?
Oh, here we go.
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing, Tusser said,
Hey, that's way over the line.
Oh,
All right,
hey.
boys, let's see who has to pay up now.
Are we gonna get to trial, Child?
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients. You're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
I'm
Sure.
sure this won't take long.
Yeah, we get to trial him. Oh, I got hacked. Use him.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
How are you alive? Yeah, I can mark you, bro. Okay, how about the how about this? Aw, that was it. That was too fast.
What's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank? Wait, don't tell me you're...
By the way, who are you saving for again? For your Primo gems? I forgot. I didn't see your chat.
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Got it?
Yeah, don't mess with the Northland Bank, boy! Oh yeah, okay. I remember now, wriothesley. But now Fremy. Fremy is a 4-star. So you can get that chance in the next banner. I mean the next phase of this update. Oh no! Child's hydro water is being controlled. Okay. So much for climax.
Huh. That was weird.
You are in the land of hydro, child, so technically this isn't the best country for you to be in. What happened?
I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them. Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
Strange. How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
Really? Is this the first time we see
Never
this?
mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
Your delusion. It's crazy how we can hear that line and it sounds normal in the game compared to real life. I can rely on my delusion. Anyway, you'd better not use your delusion too often.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child?
Yeah.
Don't say it's work for Northland Bank.
Technically, he is working for Northland Bank wherever he goes, so...
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
Low budget sign there. What? You in a bad mood? For you? Why, something happened to your brother?
Huh? What kind of reason is that?
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself. But recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me.
What?
And I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
I think the Hydro Archon are trying to control the Hydro Vision fighters, users.
Maybe you losing control of your vision just now is connected with that power you're feeling inside.
That is a possibility.
I still can't believe we had a big fight with Childe, but after that we're still friends. Do you have any idea where it came from?
I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss.
Oh yeah, they have side effects. Don't they grow older for the delusions? So why do the Fatuis, they still look so young? You fell into some unknown abyss?
It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk.
Skirk! We got another name drop. A future character is coming in here, Skirk.
She was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through, and she was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques. One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was because I had awakened it.
It?
And traces of it remained on me.
What?
She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
What are you talking about, Skirk? What is it?
But what is it? What did you awaken?
I just said that, Paimon.
She never explained that. But my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss.
Didn't we have that abyss dream when we started the game?
In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
A whale? Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought against you
Yeah, yeah, that one. Cali. Oh yeah, Cali. How do you say his name? Caliber or Caribert? Caribert. I don't know these French names, man. Caribert. Yeah. The creator, right? The leader of the Abyss. Yeah, I remember.
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers. It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget it.
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted to Paimon.
Hey, there are whale Genshin players, okay? Maybe that's what Childe saw. He saw the real life people wailing for the game. The power inside you is connected to your incident in the Abyss. Oh my god, what if he's the descendant of Caribert? And he's also a descendant from Conria, right? Because Caribert's dad is Conrian.
So why don't you just go ask your master? Maybe she knows the answer.
Caribert was turned into a Healy as a child? Oh yeah, I mean Caribert's dad, right? Because Caribert suddenly started the whole Abyss organization. Go ask your master. Who is his master? The Tsaritsa?
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there,
oh, Skirk.
I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
No trace falling to the abyss.
Oh, it sounds like some kind of ghost story.
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. It seems that strange encounters in this world tend to be elusive like that. Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you.
Oh
I just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be.
No, you're leaving?
I should get going.
No, we can't. We're not gonna see him again. We're gonna see him in the next country. This is what they did with Kaya, right? In the Sumeru quest. Kaya and Dainsleif met each other and then we never saw them again after the beginning of Sumeru.
What? More work for the Northland Bank?
Conria people have star-shaped eyes. Yeah, I remember that, but they have separate lores?
And no, it's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
I would pay money to see Childe and Arataki Ito fight. Or Childe versus Yelan.
Official champion duelists? You mean it's their job to duel?
Yep, in Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist.
What? So you committed a crime, Childe? So you can duel?
The champion duelists are all powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. And the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping point. So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial. And the worst-case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel.
Killed in the duel. Wow. I just have a slight theory just now about Childe. What if in the end of the game, when we're fighting the Tsaritsa in Snezhnaya, like he used up most of his delusion, and he used it to sacrifice for us, and he ends up dying because of the delusion. That's such a sad ending for Childe, fighting for his country this whole time just to be killed by his archon and killed by the delusion. But again, we never had a playable character that died yet, so...
Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty, from what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death.
Fontaine really be like, haha, psych! That's penalty! Haha! Lisa, Baiju already have a red flag. Red flag on what? Almost dying?
So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor.
Really?
Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
What happened to Lisa's lore? I forgot. The only thing I remember is she studied in Sumeru, and then she went back to Mondstadt. And then last summer's event where Lisa came to Sumeru. Baiju, I don't know anything about Baiju. Chi-Chi technically died, but she came back to life with another, lost her memories.
So, do many people actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
I mean, Childe is here. He probably won all of them.
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens.
Oh.
Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine.
Oh, he hasn't fought them yet. So he's planning to commit a crime in another country just to have a duel. Lisa have half of her lifespan taken in exchange for knowledge when she was a scholar. Oh wow! I didn't know that. Baiju has an illness and is obsessed with immortality. Well, he accidentally gave it to Chi-Chi.
Apparently the one I'm meeting today, Clorinde, is the strongest of the champion.
Clorinde!
I had been asking her for some time before she finally agreed to face me today.
That's how we say her name, Clorinde. I'm excited to meet her. Raiden Shogun, Kujosara, fusion character looking.
Well, that's Childe for ya. Paimon feels like we heard that name somewhere before.
We did?
Clorinde.
Oh yeah, we did.
Huh.
When we met the Archon.
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have this.
Yeah, Clorinde is also a duelist. Like a sword user and an archer, a bow user. This will be an interesting fight cutscene versus Childe. Please show us. What is he doing?
Huh?
What is he doing?
Vision? You're seriously just giving it away?
He's giving us his damaged vision. Is this how we get our hydro powers? No way. Our traveler doesn't unlock the hydro powers.
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel. So, I think I'll be better off without it for now.
Are you crazy, dude? You're gonna use delusion to fight?
Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
Or you're gonna go physical mode, melee mode. At least we're gonna see him again. This is a good sign.
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse to come talk to us again, don't you?
Exactly.
Whatever gave you that idea? I'll be in touch later.
You better take care of yourself, Childe.
That sneaky guy. He said he's been feeling down lately, but he seemed the same as ever to Paimon. Well, seems we don't have much to do for now. We might as well walk around and see the city before Lenny's performance.
In the live, Childe uses his delusion. Yeah, I saw the trailer. Now that you mention it.
Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along.
Hey, don't blur it out.
Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all. twist coming. The murder mystery novels here are amazing.
I think I have to go to the statue and change my element. I forgot to do that. Maybe that's the only way for me to start swimming without stamina consumption.
The whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yai Publishing House.
Oh!
Both have their merits, but Paimon thinks this style of novels are more, well, novel.
You're gonna regret saying that, Paimon, because Yae Miko probably heard you and she's on her way here now. You're gonna die, Paimon. And I'm not gonna be there to save you.
It's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered, especially in the one Paimon was just reading.
I'm good, I'm good.
Sorry about that. Paimon will be more... hey, shouldn't we be heading to the Opera House to see Lin... Lily said that the Opera House is on Aranias, so let's go ride the Aquabus!
The Aquabus. I didn't even activate this thing. How many? I already missed one here. Okay, I gotta go. What is this? A domain, a new domain. Oh, it's not a domain. Okay, I gotta unlock the statue of the 7 first. Oh yes, we're finally heading up. We gotta go with Mona. Yeah! A waypoint. But it's not the statue. How do I get up? This country, man. We're trapped. I don't want to go back down. Yeah, I'm just gonna head up this way. Kidding me? Oh my god, I don't even have zhongli on yet. Oh, snazz not. I mean, Fontaine background looks clean. I didn't check out Fontaine yesterday. The background.
What shall we do?
Give me a moment to compose my...
If I can't climb... I can't climb this thing! What a scam! Oh yes, yes, yes. We have to go sideways. No, I can't! What is wrong with this country? I need to get up! Can I climb up this thing then? You want to explore Fontaine now? I'm not really that big of a fan of exploring unless I unlock the statues, because at least I can see the whole map of the country. Yes, we can climb over these things. Okay, where to? Okay, we're almost up top. Zhongli, Zhongli, don't do this to me. No! Come on, Zhong. This is a dead end. I can't climb over this. Can we climb over that? Okay, okay, okay. We're doing some parkour right now. Okay, we made it to the top. I'm illegally trespassing. Do you have 1-1? No, I don't have. I'm illegally trespassing. Oh, oh my god, look! I don't have stamina consumption! Whoa! You can swim forever and you're not gonna drown! Oh, this is a great shortcut. Wait, the statue is above this thing? How close are we at? Oh man, it's a dead end again. Court of Fontaine. Alright, alright. Okay, we gotta get our stamina back. Wait, no, we don't have to. It's just here. Yeah, Yula with the parkour! Hardcore parkour! I need to change... Oh yeah! Look at this! Look at this! And we have to go back somewhere here to take the train back here. I don't know why. Okay, I forgot we got to, we've got to resonate with the Hydro Archon.
This world is full of unsolved...
Resonate. What do we have for the Hydro Traveler? I like it. I love blue. This color blue. It's not too dark. Sky blue looking. Okay, what is his skill? 8 seconds cooldown? Hey, I'm sorry I shot at you just now. It was an accident. Keep walking. How about a hold? Whoa! What is this? There's no cooldown! I can go on forever! What is that move? Can I hold it on my mouse? Oh no, I can't. It's a hold skill button. How long can I do this? Woohoo! Everybody! Everybody! Go! Cool. I can't wait to see his ultimate now. Since we're using a traveler, let's go to the where are we even going? Technically we've unlocked all of them except this little region. I gotta take the train back. There's a lift! There's a lift this whole time! But it takes forever, man! Hurry up! Hurry up! I called for the lift, didn't I? This is such a long wait. Where do we even go? Where do we even go? Where do we go, bro? What level is this? There was a lift the whole time and I didn't even know. Attend premiere magic at the Opera House. Okay, Opera House. Let's go for this first floor. What? First floor. Actually, in one of my goals in the game, I do want to build my traveler up. I can get him to level 90 easy, but then the thing is, the talent materials for each element, it's gonna be annoying. And different artifacts for him. Well, I give him a glad, so it's fine. Woohoo! It's upstairs now? Okay, second floor. Yo, Creepy, are you still here? Are you still watching? I can still see the number, dude. It's like yesterday, you said you leave the stream, but you're still here. You can't bamboozle me, man.
Welcome to the court of Fontaine. Please watch your
2 people. So we have to go to the 3rd floor. Wait for the bus. Oh! But I want to just swim, because there's no stamina. How do I go underwater? Oh, hey! Hey, what's your name? Alphine? Ride the bus. Sit. How does the bus move? How does the bus move? What's this thing? Investigate. There's an artifact. Ride the Navia line. I'm riding the Navia line. Why don't you start? Do I have to talk to her? How do you do? When does the... Immediately. What? Woohoo! What if I dive in front? Will it go run over us? Oh, sorry.
I am Elfan.
Hi,
We will
Elfan.
be departing imminently. Please do not stick your head, hands, or other body parts outside the boat. The aquabus operator is not responsible for any accidents or injuries resulting from doing so.
I like the species of the game. They're so
Also,
cute.
Please remember to buy the Steambird. Though
Steambird.
I don't read it myself.
What if I jump in front of the boat? Will it
The
stop?
destination of the current tour is Erinias. Points of interest we're visiting include
Wait.
mountain.
There are so many... Wait, is this underwater? What? It's underwater! Wait, what just happened? Whoa! So all these waypoints are underwater, man. And we have to go here.
Of Lucine and the opera Epiclès. If you look to the left in the direction we are currently traveling, you will see the famous Fontaine Research Institute up in the sky. An
Resurgence.
experiment gone wrong turned new sightseeing opportunity.
Looks like a roller coaster.
Human ingenuity truly is a wondrous thing.
Oh, you won't shoot at her! She has a force field! Oh, maybe the wind's pushing it backwards. You'll need to wait for another ride if you leave. Okay, I'm not gonna risk that. Oh, man.
We're now approaching our final destination. Please be sure to bring all your personal belongings with you as you disembark.
That was pretty fast,
Even
actually.
though I will take any forgotten items to the lost and found, the paperwork is rather annoying, as Melusine hands are not suitable for grasping pens.
Malzine, that's their
Careful
their
when
name.
disembarking. It has been my honor to be your tour guide this trip.
That's their species, Malzine. Yeah, yeah. Park it properly. Welcome to Fontaine. Go to the Fontaine Plaza in front of the Opera House. Yes, waypoint. Waypoint. La 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 la. That is addicting. I can't stop doing that. I hear a hydrophilus. Hey, a new material. What's a rainbow rose? What's this thing? Well, where will that take me? Should we take a risk? What? This is like Inazuma. Oh yeah, we got that! But where is it launching us? What? That's it? I was scared it's gonna launch me all the way across. Where am I supposed to go? Should I walk the normal way? Because I don't want to climb. At least give me the option to shoot back there. Yeah, it's like that. There's another Hydroculus inside. Hey, that's pretty sneaky. I almost didn't see that. What if I swim? Can I go underwater yet? I can't. Oh wait, I know. Our Fontaine character!
For a magic show.
Do they have anything special? Woo! What? Is it only Fontaine characters can do that? What? Zhao is trapped. Zhao's too short to grab the thing, are you serious? Zhao! Okay. No, just stand on the edge. Okay. So it's not just a Fontaine thing. Why is Madam Ping here?
Sure.
Hey, it's a new breed of dog in the game! Is that a retriever? Golden retriever? Yeah! Can I put you in my teapot? I need you in my teapot. Did I use it all? Where's my gadget? I need you in my teapot! Teapot. Teapot. Yeah! It's in my teapot! In my teapot. I'm just gonna quickly add, because my dog here needs a friend. Animal. You have reached. What the heck? I need to get rid of this random stuff. Need to get rid of this. What the heck? No. How do I do this in PC? Laptop. Okay. Maybe there's too much fox here, so we'll get rid of one. Take. Animal. A dog. You need your friend, buddy! Confirm. Save. Yeah! You have a friend now! Are they both gonna chase me? Yeah! Let's go, doggos! At least you guys are better than these fox. Okay, I gotta leave you guys. I'm sorry. Thank goodness we unlocked the waypoint just now. The next day I'll find more 2 dogs. No, I can't. I only have one more of that Inazuman capturing thingy. I only have one last one of this thing. Okay, let's not waste time. Let me just keep going. Do you have the dog ninja? No, I didn't. We're gonna parkour this. Look chubby. Yeah, I saw it. Isn't that kind of like Thomas' dog in the tea house? We got another. Oh, look at this place. Looks like we're in Dubai or something. So this is where
Linny and Lynette were looking forward to it.
This is where they hold the court trials also.
people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Oh, Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy child. We pray.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
I guess if they're our kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out
Cringe?
Maybe this is one of the customs in Fontaine. There sure are a lot of couples here.
Vache.
Whoa. What? Huh?
What's wrong?
This is giving me Sumeru vibes when we're seeing visions.
Vache. Vache.
Did you just say something?
No, Paimon didn't say anything. Are you hearing things?
Whose voice was that just now?
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here. It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish for children.
Hey, Fontaine Ayaka.
Lynette! You scared Paimon! When did you get here?
When he asked me to wait here for you, remember?
Right.
By the way, Lynette, I seem to hear a voice just now.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
The voice coming from the fountain.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you? Besides, it's the middle of the day. It's not the time for eerie things.
I see. I might be able to tell you something that could help explain the voice you heard. In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element.
Whoa.
Others in my family have had similar experiences.
It's because of his sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
When do you cry, Paimon?
Whoa.
Wait, what? What does that have to do with anything?
That question was just like a bomb.
Just answer me. When do you cry?
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy.
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions.
So the fountains are all tears?
Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges.
Right.
Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here. So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
That's an interesting explanation.
So, what did the voice say?
It's calling out someone's name.
Huh. If you were hearing their emotions, then Paimon wonders what happened to them.
Never mind, maybe it's the Hydro Dragon?
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother first.
Oh, I haven't done that yet.
Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance. So chatting with Linny might help him relax a little before he goes on stage.
Oh, right. That makes sense. Let's go in and see Linny.
Are all these species the same looking? Look at them. They're the same. It's just different hair colors.
Go!
What is happening? Offer the Hydro Sigil to the fountain. Oh, so in this country, it's not a tree. We have to offer it to the fountain. For the first time, we don't have to upgrade a tree in a country. Thanks. I don't even have any of the reward, the things. That's new.
Hydro archon. Bless our child.
Cringe being cringe, dude. La 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 la. Just like Inkanomia. You're right.
Ah, Traveler in Paimon. Good to see you.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world. We've been looking forward to it.
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived. But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house. Wait just a moment, I'll fetch the tickets.
Why is inside this place giving us like blurry vibes, the vision? Feels a bit blurry, isn't it?
The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved your seats, and here are your tickets.
She has a tail and cat ears. Does he have one? He doesn't. Does Fremine have one too? What if she's adopted?
Ooh, front row seats. Thanks, Lenny.
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
We have
Hey,
to.
Lenny, could you come over here and take a look at this?
We have to keep thanking you. You saved us from the Archon.
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal, my assistant, calling me. I'll go lend him a hand.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go.
I wanna go upstairs. What's upstairs? There's nothing upstairs. The Opera House. Whoa! It's an actual opera house. We're gonna be front row seat. Our neck's gonna hurt, is it? Who's that? Someone's sitting there already.
Oh, these should be our seats. Come on, let's sit down.
Lenny is the same VA as Blade? What do you mean? In Japanese or English? Someone is next to us. Who's that? Is this Neuvillette? So quiet. Oh, is this Neuvillette?
Hey, Traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us.
No,
Since
we
we're
don't.
sitting together and the rest of the place is practically empty still, it's kind of awkward if we don't say anything.
You're up, Paimon.
You little... Of course you put this on Paimon.
Hey, you always put us on the spot. This is the first time we're putting you on the spot. In English, VA? No way. Let me check. The name VA. Oh my gosh, you're right. How is Lene and Blade the same voice? That range.
Excuse me, I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry.
It's the guy Child's gonna fight.
I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
Oh, he has that daddy voice also. But no one can beat Zhongli though. Still, Zhongli's still number one.
Oh, so you heard all of that, did ya? Boy, you sure have good ears. Paimon thought she was keeping her voice down. Wait, that's not it. Paimon's sorry. Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that. Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Linny's too?
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linney would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
Oh, so you're not friends with Linny then? Oh, this is getting more awkward by the second. Paimon nearly forgot to make her introduction. Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Tevat.
Is it just me or he kind of sounds like a robot when he talks?
And as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself. I am...
Oh, Monsieur Neuvillette. What an honor it is to have you here to see my show.
Neuvillette, not Neuvillette. I don't know when do we have to pronounce that T and E at the end for French, man.
Ah, Mr. Linney. I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
Wait, Neuvillette? Could he be...
I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Neuvillette is. Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice.
Okay.
That seat is always reserved for him.
Okay.
It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
Oh.
Whoa!
Justice.
Sorry for being so rude just now. Paimon had no idea you were such an important person.
And then he goes, guilty as charged.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really. And by the way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer not to, there's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now.
She's gonna attack us again, isn't she? She's gonna try to arrest us at any given time.
I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression.
This is our second meeting, so it's not a first impression.
So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become flustered.
Attention seeker! An actual attention seeker! Oh my gosh.
Huh? Oh, it's Furina, the Hydro Archon. Huh. She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face. Guess she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
Oh, savage.
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
All right, please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparations, and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
Yay! The show's finally about to start! Paimon can hardly wait! Paimon's never seen a real live magic show before!
Finally, it's filled with other people.
They're dimming the lights! The show must be starting! Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny.
Woohoo!
And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
So they're not twins. They're just siblings.
Hello, everyone.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Whatever.
Oh no.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today.
Alright.
Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough. Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye.
Oh!
A magician's greatest skill is making
Cutscene.
things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless.
He doesn't have cat ears. Whoa.
Huh?
Whoa. Finally, an actual entertainment.
But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky.
Who's Danganronpa?
Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes.
I saw this in the trailer. This was in the trailer.
It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully.
But they can breathe underwater. This is a
Air
scam.
can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so
But
let me show
not
you what
me.
a true virtuoso can do.
Whoa!
Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
Hi, I'm back. Woo! I just realized Lenny has the same color scheme as Kafka, and they're both good with shuffling cards.
Whoa! What in the world just happened? How did he do that? Hyman didn't see him do anything.
Okay, what if Lynette's voice actress is Kafka's voice also?
Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
What a
If we
show.
could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking. To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
It's really giving me Zhongli vibes too, the way he talks.
That's right. Hyman couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing.
Thank you everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen.
Whoa! Kitty.
I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But Lynette is still my assistant after all. In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member. Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now.
Assistant?
There are 2 boxes and only 2 boxes. One is here, and one is there in the aisle among the audience. I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap! Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box. Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow, how's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
Let's watch.
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector. It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate. Now then, let's begin. Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire minute. Please, come forward. My assistant will take you, but I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible.
There's no chair?
You don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box. If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the Fortress of Meripede.
Oh, okay.
All right. Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown? Like this. 60, 59, 58. Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Ooh! Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that!
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together. Come on, repeat after me.
Come on.
60, 59.
60, 59, 58!
That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
54, 53, 52? Why aren't you counting, Neuvillette?
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is. Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
Oh, alright. You look so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable. 40, 39, 38!
You're so hyped.
Mr. Lenny, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just double-checking the direction of the magic. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, mid-air right above the audience.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all.
I think it's part of the show.
What was that noise? Did you hear it too?
Maybe it's to divert our attention?
Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it.
25! 24! What's wrong, Mr. Lenny? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here. I can't tell left from right.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds. Hear them counting?
19, 18, 17.
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. I apologize, everyone. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown. 10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
Cutscene, yes.
Almost there now. Whew. Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait. Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again.
7.
Hey, slow down! Honestly.
5. 4. 3.
Whoops! That doesn't count.
0.
Ta-da!
Whoa! All right. Where's the audience? Where's the volunteer? part of the show?
What happened?
He's dead! The assistant's dead!
Huh? Is this part of the show? Mr. Lenny, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
You're gonna use magic to fix the stage now, right? You're gonna use magic to bring him back to life, right?
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
Both the girl and the assistant died.
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Everyone is on lockdown mode. He's taken over.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of Justice.
The God of Justice.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough.
I wonder if he's taller than Zhongli. Or Zhongli's taller. Because they're both giving me the same vibes. Oh yeah, he is the dragon. He has this dragon antennas. But at least he's not hiding like Zhongli.
Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe.
But I think he's the actual Hydro Archon. And the girl is just an upfront for the people to think she's the Archon.
Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage. As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience.
Oh, okay. So that's not the assistant.
And after an initial search of the area,
It
the guards
is.
have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found.
That is the assistant's body. The girl's gone.
It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance, and there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
Oh.
The serial disappearances case?
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
That's crazy. We're in the court. We're in the land of justice, and they can't even figure out the disappearing cases for so long. In front of the Archon and Chief Justice too.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale. Did he really underestimate us that badly? I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linny, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Huh?
Oh.
Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
No, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants, is he not? Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced challenge.
That can't be right. How can Linny do this? He was in the box on the stage the entire time. We can even hear his voice. Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean catching himself.
He's a suspect at most.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Furina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Linny and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
Huh? I just think that he... Well,
What?
I think it might be a little early to talk about formally pressing charges.
But what Lady Furina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic...
I mean, of course, my dear people. But what excites me even more than the obvious truth before our eyes
is the opponent I'll be facing. That's right. I mean you,
What?
Traveler. You'll support Lenny, won't you? After all, he was the one who helped you the first time we met.
She has something against the Traveler for no reason. I trust Lenny.
There's no problem at all. You know, the Traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met. But with Lenny's help, our little duel ended in a draw. But draws really are the most boring possible outcome. So, no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser.
Okay.
And what better place to hold such a riveting showdown and decide the true victor than here, on the grandest of stages, the Opera Epiclese.
Epiclese.
It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last time.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in order. Well, Traveler, seems Lady Furina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask you, are you willing to act as Mr. Linney's attorney and defend him in this case?
Attorney? Anyone can be a lawyer by fighting? Are you serious?
Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House.
Oh, okay.
Both sides may investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the truth.
Okay. At least we're given a day to prepare.
Linney and his troop are all potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House.
Oh man, we're staying in
The
here.
audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
That's how they spare guards here? Come on, friends.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot Outlander can build in such a short amount of time. I'm really quite looking forward to hearing it.
Everyone is gone. Audience begins to leave. Okay.
Sorry about everything that happened just now. Were you frightened?
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident like that?
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. How could this happen? And poor Cal. I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer?
No.
Good to hear. Thank you so much for I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is confusion.
You're being framed! But by
I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not. And I don't know why poor Cal was in the box.
What if it was Fremine who framed him?
As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either.
Yeah, where'd she go?
If someone tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they did. Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible. Paimon bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier. Don't worry, Paimon used her own savings to buy them. It wasn't from our travel fund.
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
You have good taste, Lynette.
That's the right attitude.
He's a
Feeling
cinnamon roll.
depressed isn't going to help me now. I need to get back to my normal self. But with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence. Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys. Thanks for that.
Yes, thank you so much.
I'm used to saying these things.
Yeah, just leave it to us. Oh, since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a question first. Where did Lynette go during the performance?
Oh, well, I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets as magicians.
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Linny.
Oh.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial. 'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. We've poured countless hours and spared no effort in perfecting it. But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be well worth it. We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime, you can go investigate the stage and the seating areas.
Alright.
Let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here. Detective Paimon is on the case!
Detective Paimon is on the case.
Hello, officer. How's the investigation going?
I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Furina mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess if I were you.
Why?
Huh? What do you mean?
Come with me and you'll see. The deceased is one of Linny's assistants named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troupe long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him. The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowl inside it.
Wasn't the girl supposed to be in there?
This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it, if anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
But he doesn't have a motive.
Are you both good friends of his?
Well, you can't say we're good friends, but we've known each other for a little while.
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys. I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand. I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence.
People can also be reliable evidence.
Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Just know that I'm warning you for your own good. Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows?
You can use case record to confirm your evidence. What? We got a new system? What did I press? New quest. Find clues. What? Is there more than one quest? Okay. Woo! I thought more quests. Woo! What is this? This is where the box was struck. If Kyle weren't inside the box at the moment, he could have dodged it. Examine white line. It's the same thing. So he wasn't in the box. I don't know. We're going full attorney here. The magic box left. What? Okay. Find clues in the opera house. I need 3 of them. What if we try to leave? There's 2. Okay, 1 evidence.
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall? The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks?
Even Lenny didn't realize this.
Why are you suddenly so serious, Traveler?
Traveler? The rope? Just looking at the rope snap.
Whoa. Look! This bit is made from different material. Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left.
Seems to be flammable.
So if a rope that kind of material in it, then that means... Wait, Paimon should write all this down. Let's take notes.
Hey, okay. One clue, got it. Wait, why is it still 0? Why is it still showing it 0? This guy?
Hello there. What are you investigating?
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because the seats were all booked in advance. So we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list.
Who is she?
Sure, it's not like this is confidential information. We will publish it later. Her name is Halsey.
Halsey?
She's a painter from Fontaine who's made a bit of a name for herself.
Painter?
Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show. The magic troupe members all claim not to know her. We have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with the suspects. Simply put, she wasn't related to the magic troupe at all, which matches the features of the previous serial disappearances.
Were the victims of previous cases also chosen at random?
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women of around the same age range, there really weren't any other connections between them.
Okay then.
Bye-bye.
No need to be so formal. It is of utmost importance.
Look for clues inside the Opera House? It's still showing 0. What? Okay, can we actually go up? Let's get up. We can't. Oh right, there's a second box, I forgot. Oh man, the map is useless here. What?
I see that you're investigating.
I don't want to talk to everyone here.
Too many thoughts.
Oh, what's this? Okay. I'm not gonna listen to everyone, man.
It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Linny's trick with... I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Linny's accomplice. And when the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the water tank...
Wait, wasn't the noise we heard...
Perhaps the balance wasn't right. Oh, that's true.
That does...
Okay. Oh, finally, we got one down. Okay, we're heading to the right way. Is it this lady? Hey guys. Molly? No, not you. You're too far. Is it actually Molly?
Lenny's still talking to the guards. It seems he'll have a lot of explaining to do. I think someone will be assigned to monitor us later, but that's alright.
Molly.
Lenny's still talking
Oh,
to the
man.
guards. I think someone will be...
The investigation team has some new finds.
See, I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still...
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation. What were you saying about the number selector?
You're trying to help them? That'll be a tall order.
Linny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? The lucky girl that later disappeared. Well, We thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
You just finished your project? Nice! Welcome back again.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. The machine picks that same number every time. I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat, regardless of whether it's a trial or some performance.
We didn't get a reservation?
In other words, Linny knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
That much checks out. Linny reserved our seats for us too.
Let's just see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Linny.
I should have said no to being his attorney. What if we said no? Will this be another... There's one more here. Where are they? Do I have to go back to Molly? You guys. It has to be you guys. Nothing. You guys. Okay, let's talk to them again.
Linny's still talking to the guards.
We have to look for all these things! Rope, random number selector.
Seems he'll have a lot of explaining to do. I think someone...
Isn't that how usually group projects work? Not everyone's gonna work on it and they're just gonna read what you type on the PowerPoint. I'm missing one spot. Where is this? Is there a door? Can I open this? Yo! No wonder! Okay.
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here! I've been
Oh.
keeping an eye on you for a while now.
Our new Geo character!
Huh? You mean us?
Was wrong and far from the instructions. Yeah, it's so annoying when your group mates are like that, though. You ended up doing everything yourself from zero. That's Navia?
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth. No? And by the looks of it, you're not from Fontaine.
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
I'm Batman.
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula?
That's your name?
From mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums, you name it. Spina di Rosula does it.
What? What do you do?
And I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president. Those who play by our rules call me boss.
Okay.
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
Nice.
And I'm Melus. Demoiselle's various daily needs and affairs are under my purview.
Yeah, we got another mommy!
Huh? Boss? Demoiselle? What gives with the names?
Well, I am the second generation president. Melus and the others are still used to my previous title.
My apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
Well, they are Honkai alternate universe.
No need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is fine.
Okay, if you say so. Not that we're members of Spina di Rosula anyway.
All merely trifling details. Never mind. Now, back to the situation at hand. That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from my father's time. Judging from the look of things, I find Linny an unlikely mastermind.
Really? We think so too. But how did you come to that conclusion?
Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled intuition.
Okay.
Furina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever, wasn't she? But that's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the Justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away. Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Furina was going to back down in that situation.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
Well, what's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times, but liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her.
You put it that way.
All right, I've answered your question. Now, it's time you answer mine.
Hey, chill.
Wait a minute. Did that answer count?
Well, I say it does. But don't worry, you won't hear any pointless questions from me. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
Well?
And why would that be?
Something serious like a trial shouldn't be treated like entertainment.
See, Silver and Maloose? I told you they'd be different.
Most astute of you, demoiselle. I too think that the traveler's response was most excellent. No matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be, the trials that go on stage here must be based in fact. And if that
Must
can
be
done,
based.
boss, then
All right, that's quite enough, Maloose. Anyway, I like your answer. You passed with flying colors. Now, I need to make some preparations, following which our joint investigation shall commence. You two shall be my assistants.
Wait! Since when did we become assistants?
Oh, well, I can be the assistant. Sure.
Whoa.
Or your companion, if you like. I'm really not that fussy.
Nice.
That's more like it.
I think you're missing the point.
far be it from me to brag, but I believe that Demoiselle's intuition will be instrumental in uncovering the truth. You wish to save a friend from false accusations, and we wish to unravel the disappearance.
You have a point. Huh. You're quite the talker, aren't you, mister?
Just like you, Paimon.
And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got something on your mind.
Shady, look at the glasses, man. It's not even all connected.
I have nothing to add.
Oh, alrighty then.
We'll be making some preparations first. Just be sure to let us know if they start revealing Linny's tricks. Thanks!
Just like Sucrose. Does she say anything else?
Speaking of that, I think magic shows would be very popular in Poisson.
In Poisson.
I can see that. Maybe I should try to learn some magic. If I could make things disappear, cleaning my room would be a cinch.
You need not worry about such things, demoiselle. That falls under my duty.
Oh, right.
Why is your office just out here? Or is it just the lobby? That's not even the clue?
Why would it be him? How strange. Gosh, no wonder the serial disappearances never got... We all heard that noise, didn't we? Whoever the murderer... This people...
Oh my gosh, Paimon's talking to every clue we have.
Whoever
No. Huh. Oh, it's here. It's you?
Sorry, but no one can freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment. If you wish to leave, you must register your identity with us first.
No, we're not leaving. We're representing Linny and Lynette as attorneys, so were you always guarding this entrance?
Yes. After the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection. So, the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point on.
What about during the show? Yeah, I like the way they talk. They're so chill, but sometimes they can be savage, but their tone is still chill.
I doubt there was much opportunity then, either.
How can you be so sure,
Well, because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that time. I couldn't see Linny's performance from here, which was quite a shame. Just my luck, but still, I did not abandon my post. And I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. If someone had so much as even approached the door, I would have noticed it, let alone if they had tried to leave. We Melazines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
So, it's safe to say the girl couldn't have left through here. Alright, thank you for your help. This'll be useful info.
No one has left the opera house.
We've checked everything of note here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Linny's discussion with the guards is going. Let's go see, shall we?
What? I can't sit next to her?
Interesting, huh?
I wanted...
About to see how magic is made.
I wanted two mommies to sit next to each other. Is there an... Can I enter here?
Understood. Then I will be going with you. Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift for you if I could.
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just...
You've arrived. Who's this?
Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Call me Navia. I'm a partner of theirs, and we'll be helping investigate this whole situation. And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
Fine by me.
Oh, new helpers? I would be most grateful.
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on such a large scale.
He's just here for the secrets of the magic.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Oh, he's gonna show the secrets.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box, prepared specifically for this switcheroo trick. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here?
Where?
I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other decorations here? Where did all that go?
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
The back? You mean the inside of the door? What's different about it? Paimon didn't notice anything.
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get?
There's another box inside?
Exactly. All right, let's go. I'll tell you how it works as we head down.
Oh,
whoa!
So there was a passageway under the magic box!
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place. The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel. See this flatbed trolley? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
I see. So that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
It's not props. These are actual ears, not like ka-ching.
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley, all while the outer box would remain on stage as if nothing had ever changed.
So that's how you did it!
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps.
Again? See, look at her ears. It has some ear hair in it, or whatever you want to call it.
The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
Right! You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment near the end!
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect. My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
Another tunnel?
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Okay.
Oh, interesting!
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
See, she doesn't have any human ears. These are actual ears.
I mean, we are twins. All
What?
it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who.
You are twins. He just said it. The traveler can't is so jealous right now.
And that's my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
So that's how it all worked! Wow! Every detail you revealed was more amazing than the last!
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending. And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
She probably jumped off this rail.
We really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick. I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off. And yet, to think that someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime. Could we have a look around? I think we can come up with some more leads.
This is the scene of the crime, so Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you.
Yes, Lynette, don't worry. Another file. Another file. Another file. Everyone gets a file. You get a file. You get a file. Oh, there's so many things to check. Yep, we're done. Okay, another one. Next. This thing.
Huh. What's this?
Oh, a hook!
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh? There's all kinds of odds and ends here.
Lenny didn't mention this.
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick. But why would it have been left here?
Frimine? Why? What about Frimine?
Whatever it is, let's make a note of it first.
Why? What Frimine? Does he have a hook? He's fish boy? What do you mean? Okay, water's broken.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Have you watched Golden Time, an old anime, an old romance anime? She looks like the girl from Golden Time.
Speaking of which, why would there be water here?
Oh, Paimon knows! It's one of those tricks where you pour water into a jug and then flip the jug over only for the water to disappear?
Hello? Ayang? Bye-bye.
And here's a broken vase. Huh. Did the trolley knock it down while moving?
That can't be. The trolley moves along tracks from start to finish. It couldn't have hit the vase at this distance.
Let's note this down too and think about it later.
Another file. You don't watch a lot of them, but you watch Berserk and all the other anime you mentioned before, and I haven't seen those either. You kinda have a lot of anime you watch though. For someone young like you?
These are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right? Her clothes are here, but
right.
Oh.
And do you?
She got kidnapped? What the heck? That's weird. They strip her clothes and then kidnap her? That's too much, man. That's too much. Last one. We're done. We're done, right? Oh, two more. Look at all these chickens. We're missing two more. Okay. This should be the last one. There's a tunnel.
What is this place?
I like her outfit. She's so cool.
It seems someone could fit through here.
Huh. Could this have been the suspect's escape route?
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another person with them, the space would be too narrow.
But there are no other ways in or out of here.
Other than those that go through the magic box?
Oh, you're right. Let Paimon write that down.
Write it down. Write that down. Write that down. We're done.
Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Yes. Let's head back up.
Come on. Okay.
Well, we've ascertained the state of the crime scene. Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns. Seems to me that there are several things that don't add up here.
Is she a pirate? She's like Beidou. She has the... What do you call it? The one that steers the ship? What the heck? But this fit is so nice. I like the hat toe.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
Demoiselle.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement.
The helm! That's the word, the helm, not steering wheel. They call it something else. It's not steering wheel. Let me Google it for sure. Helm. Shit. Yeah, it's called a helm. I remember it because of One Piece.
The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding there.
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
The plot thickens. Halsey's disappearance and Cowell's death are both quite inexplicable. No wonder Furina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward Linny and Lynette.
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
Charges and then trial. So if the charges are upheld, they'll announce a sentence?
That's right.
What?
This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the oratrice will hear statements from both sides.
Who's oratrice again? I forgot.
That's right. This is how indemnitium is produced. The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the oratrice. To put it simply, it's as if the oratrice has its own will and is a judge in its own right.
Oh, is it the machine?
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. And not that this has ever happened anyway.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. This, too, will be used by the oratrice as a reference. Then, finally, the oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
Huh? So that machine is the one that actually decides?
Whoa.
I thought Neuvillette called the shots.
Yeah, what's the point of Chief Justice and the God of Justice then?
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment, which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice. Ah, yes, the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial.
Huh? Why?
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties, or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case. And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
Oh yeah, let's go, Silver!
Whoa, whoa! There's no need for that! Paimon thinks they have a point. That said, are they providing food?
But I don't get it. Are these guys like a private law firm or private investigators?
Of course. I just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is...
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I was hoping to take you to try some of Fontaine's famous desserts, too.
Or they like the FBI? Or in... yeah.
I mean, what better way to properly think through our findings than over some tea and sweets?
Alright!
Huh. Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all.
Let's break out!
Just kidding! Just kidding!
Let's go!
Paimon will still do...
What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks.
Yeah!
If we cannot buy some, then we'll simply make some.
Alright! I'm slowly liking her. She's cool.
Huh? Here? But how?
Understood, Demoiselle.
What?
Everyone, please come with me.
What is this? Is this like a secret lair? How are we gonna get snacks?
Wait, you're carrying a portable stove with you?
What?
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the Demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it. Please sit tight for a moment. You'll get to taste my awesome snacks soon enough.
These three are quite the interesting group.
Yeah, what is this Spina di Rosula? Navia handles and macaroons. Wow!
And Paimon thought it smelled good while it was still in the oven. Oh, it's even better now. Paimon can't stop drooling.
It's a giant macaroons!
From the way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around, Paimon thought you'd have them do more during the baking process. But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself. Beating the egg whites, grinding all...
I was applauding.
This guy's a mood. This guy's an actual mood.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
Okay, he's a mood too, giving smiles.
Paimon was just thinking. Aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty, beating egg whites and baking like this?
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano. I just really enjoy making snacks. Don't underestimate beating egg whites, by the way. It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to just the right consistency, or your macarons will crack. Anyway, Give these a try, fresh out of the oven.
Only 3?
Well, eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head. You wouldn't be able to think clearly about the case on a sugar...
Tea is ready to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite.
Why don't you
Strong
take a
black.
break?
No need for concern. I'm merely doing as I should.
This is weird. I just noticed her vision is not the same shape.
Down to business. As Paimon mentioned previously, the tunnel seems to be something of a secret chamber. However, we can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied its sealed confines. The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
Look at her vision. It's not like the diamond-shaped Fontaine users have. What is this? Where is she from?
Exactly! Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
So apart from the twins...
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel, resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction. Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
There's still no evidence for a third person exists.
True. None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this third person. But the only people left to consider are both technically victims. Whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowl.
Huh. Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowl before making her escape?
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off. Nor does she have any motive. The guards said that she has never had any dealings with the Magic Troop's members.
Were we not thorough enough in our search? From the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible case. Your macarons are amazing though, Navia. They smell great! They're nice and crisp and super sweet!
They are my specialty after all. And I see you've already had 5 of them.
What? 5?
Oh no.
Oh, that can't be right. Paimon only counted 3!
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
No. Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count. Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough.
If you ate them, you ate them.
Wait, even you don't believe Paimon? If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach!
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake. No big deal. Malus, set up the stove again if you would.
Whoa.
What are you doing?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Exactly. We don't want to trouble you.
As you wish, Demoiselle.
And I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
Wow, this real...
They're having another round.
Well, that's it for snack time. I'm going to have another look around the area. I don't know what we're looking for yet, but we've still got some time. As attorneys, I suggest the 2 of you think the case over again. It would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage during the trial.
Alright, thanks for your help, and for the snacks.
If the trial is not in this update, I'm gonna be so annoyed.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Malus, it's time to go. I'll be back if I find anything new.
Nice to meet you, lady. Another file!
Alright, it's time to put our heads together. We've got to get our defense ready for the trial.
Okay.
Oh, it's probably gonna be a long and difficult case. There's no point in worrying about that now. We just need to prepare. Here, take Paimon's notes. They should help you review the situation.
I don't need to. Whoa! Oh, I thought we were gonna fall off the stage or something. 8 at 8. Okay. We're time traveling! Woo! Ooh. Have you eaten dinner yet? Raylin? Where do we go? Oh, there's a viewpoint. Nice. How did we even get up here? Oh, the lady's back.
What do we do? The whole situation is so confusing. Good plan. Impossible things don't just happen. We'll get to the truth one way or another.
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stands. Besides, I doubt Furina understands any more about what happened than we do.
Thanks, Navia. Well, we'll be going then.
Best of luck to you.
Cutscene, yeah!
Ah, finally, you're back. Well, how did your investigation go?
To be honest, you might be disappointed.
You checked a message about your gift for a friend? That's fine. I also read the message you sent earlier. I don't know why you removed it though. Hey. So they have the same birthday as you?
No. We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
Well now, don't you all look disappointed? Don't tell me that your investigation came up empty-handed. That was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence. But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
Oh, you guys are on the same week. Your birthdays. That's pretty cool.
Since both parties are
Here we
present,
go!
I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session.
It's his birthday today. Why didn't you go chill with him today, you know? I was stubborn, even when she said it's alright if she doesn't get a gift. Wait, is it a she or a he?
Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Again? He told us. Oh, I see. Why didn't you spend the night with her tonight?
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
He sounds like Zhongli. If Zhongli has everything under control.
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Furina, do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
You went with our friends earlier before I did a project. Oh, that's nice. That's so nice. Someone has their own partner. Does she feel the same way about you?
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly lying. There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
Whoa, in fact, you'd say he's not in the tunnel at all? Your phone is so bantot. You said your crush, right? And then you removed the message. So I was like, does she feel the same way about you?
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Alright, we're going debate mode.
Oh, is that so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
It's okay. Your secret is safe with me. You know my real name. I know your little removed message.
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
Alright, I need to send you the new code for the game. I'll send it after the stream.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
Look at this. This is so savage.
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Huh?
Hey, hang on. Something's not right here.
What? Lenny didn't hear the sound?
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box, and I definitely...
Oh!
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
The machine decides if you're guilty?
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye.
Oh! You're getting cornered, Lenny. TBH only sees you as a friend. I have a lot of crushes and rejections. Hey, we're on the same side here, Ren. We're on the same side of that kind of stories. So I can relate to you.
Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid. Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
Oh.
The House of the Hearth?
What? They're Fatui? Well, in the trailer, it was Arlecchino telling them to... I don't know, man. Oh, he's pissed off.
No wonder they did something like this.
He's pissed off. He's pissed off that Fatui infiltrated his country.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatui's doing. Now it all makes sense.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just...
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then perhaps you
What?
can tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute.
He just confirmed his identities doesn't confirm about the accident. So he's Fatui.
Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it. The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't
What?
they look flabbergasted? Now comes the infighting and discord, I suppose. This was almost too easy.
She's so happy.
Good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
Hey, Lenny, why didn't you tell us this before?
They are Fatui. Oh, we have 3 playable Fatuis now. This is a plot twist.
Order! Order! Mr. Linney, allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Furina has raised 2 points.
I will have order.
First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth.
House of the Hearth. What is that? Did they ever mention that before? House of the Hearth. Genshin. When did they even mention this? I think this is the first time they mention it. Okay, I don't want to Google too much. I don't want to spoil.
Are these claims true?
It's the orphanage of Arlecchino? How do you know that? How did you find out? Did you like Google it? Inazuma? Is it like a world quest? How is it mentioned in Inazuma? Did you bump into a Fatui agent? Okay, let me check. Let me check. Is it a previous event? Is it a recent event? Yeah, okay. There was a shrine maiden there. It's not an event? Okay, if it's a world quest, I didn't do much for Inazuma. I only did Enkanomiya world quest and the girl with the lizard eye quest. The child is here in Fontaine all along? With other house operatives. There must be some scheme at work here. I've been a victim of such scheme before! And now again?
Please answer my question, Mr. Linney.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
I knew it!
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the center.
What should we do now?
Oh! Traveler's gonna speak!
Granted.
Oh, he's not speaking. Where's his voice line, man? The most voice line the Traveler got was in Sumeru rescuing Nahida. My client has withheld some key information.
In that case, what is your request?
I request a brief adjournment. There are things that must be discussed.
Is that really necessary?
Shut up!
The defendant is
Shut up!
their own
Order! Order, I say!
She sounds like Zhongli, dude! I will have order!
Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more professionalism than I thought. In that case, my dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a little while longer.
That's a weird plot twist. They're Fatui agents. Well, not agents, they're just orphans. Oh, he's pissed off. We're pissed off.
Well, this is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up.
How did the Hydro Archon bring up House of Heart again?
I'm sorry, Traveler.
How did she bring that up? That's so random.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh no, she's sad. It's okay.
Paimon doesn't know where to start. We trusted you two. We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys. Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really mad.
I'm very sorry. I know you're angry, and reasonably so, but please, let me explain. I know you've clashed with the Fatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset. But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face. I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead. The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to.
But how can we know this isn't all just another lie? You're not Kafka, man!
Right. So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point. You met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too. But still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal. At least, not in this case.
Sorry. Please forgive us.
Well, you both say that, but...
Where did you actually go?
Right. Let's hear your answer first, and no lies now.
Of course. I'll answer any question. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately? During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick with the objective of getting close to the core.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice. Which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came. On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought. After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. The whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time. It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either. But like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
Well, we don't have a choice anyway. It's just a fact. I believe that judgment will be dispensed as it should. What should we do? Defend him? Fine, we'll defend it.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you two. If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense.
For the first time, we're fighting the Archon not by fighting. We're fighting her by words.
Huh?
Headed to the chamber contained upon entering tunnel. Did not witness the crime taking place, so did not hear the thud. Okay.
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial. When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Furina as fact. Therefore, Lady Furina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
That took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention. At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linney's perspective.
What is this? You can identify loopholes in their statements. Use the evidence? What? We have to manually do this? What is this?
As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel.
When
the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud. He did not realize that this sound could be heard by everyone in the Opera House, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound. Finally, he used the vase to knock her out, before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her. At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Linney red-handed. So Linny proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box. Afterward, Linny passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cowl's death would be ruled an accident. And there you have it. That's the truth behind what happened.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Furina's description of the events?
The key to refuting Lady Furina is the order of events, what Linny experienced and what he saw.
Yeah, voice lines, traveler! Okay, we have to find a loophole. Oh. Okay, what? Enter the tunnel as the countdown began. The loud sound was from Lenny and Halsey's fight, but Lenny claimed that he heard nothing in order to cover up the truth. Lenny knocked Halsey out. However, was Lenny really in the tunnel that time? Their existence. Identify a loophole. What to do? Headed to the chamber containing arlecchino. He did not witness the crime taking place. Did not hear the thud. No one left the opera house during the spill. Lenny claims to have heard a mysterious voice within the chamber. Within the opera underground structure. Let's go with this one. Yeah!
Lenny. He left via the vent after entering the tunnel. He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey.
Nice! Lenny knocked Halsey out. However, Lenny's not even there. Lenny was... Hmm?
Seems this won't produce a part.
Oh! We got it wrong. Yes!
Lenny went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core. This is the actual...
The evidence indicates that Lenny returned to the tunnel. The crime had already taken place. All Lenny saw was this dress. I remember that.
He did not take part in the underground altercation. He only witnessed traces of the aftermath.
We found it! Nice!
Attention!
Oh!
Ace Detective Paimon has something to say!
Hey! Did you do this quest already? Paimon just said the same thing as your message. Hey, Ren, you've done this quest already. Come on.
When the countdown started, Lenny did indeed go into the tunnel. But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored. Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again, and in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time. Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent!
Yeah, it's balanced again. Oh man. This is the lens of justice. Of course, this attorney must be there.
Actually managed to say all that!
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
That's right!
Moreover, I believe my opposition's reasoning is flawed. Flawed.
My reasoning?
You say that Cal bumped into Lenny by chance.
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Lenny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Oh, they have a point.
That's right, you tell him! And that's why they're partners of mine.
Oh, well, your denial is very strident, I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your claims?
How you refuted Lenny's alibi initially.
Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? Why do you ask? You're saying that he wasn't?
Your claim has now become my weapon. No, what is this? Why do I have to select? Can I choose the other ones? No. Tunnel. Apparently he did not witness the Canadian pace. Magic trick. Irrelevant. Huh? Irrelevant. 1, 2, 3. I can only use these 3. That many members heard.
That's right! Lenny wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. That's why he didn't hear anything strange during the performance. This means that when the crime happened, Lenny had already entered the basement via the vent. The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof! How do you like that?
Well played.
To think you'd use such logic. Well then, if it wasn't Lenny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
The murderer was... Oh no, we gotta figure it out ourselves! Once you answered all the question logic, you complete this logic chain. Huh? Explain longer under suspicion. The only other member in the box. Lenny give... Yeah, okay, I'm not. What is this?
Could there have been a third person involved? The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment. Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member. Or did she have her own scheme all along?
I don't know.
Could there have been a third person involved? Is that real?
Who should we
Halsey is the
select?
missing person and an ordinary...
Can we read the past ones? I can, okay. I wasn't reading. The guards no longer suspected. The other members of the troop were no untampered with it. I didn't read the first line. The guard's investigation report indicates that the fireworks released near the end of the show. If Lenny no longer did, the other members of the troop would have been tampered with. Lenny gave detailed account of how the trick was supposed to work by using the box inside the box. The idea was the box Lenny himself used this tunnel to the other side. Having changed her outfit, Lynette and her assistant would take charge of on-stage interaction. The clothes belonging to Halsey, the lady went missing, was found where? Why did it cut so fast? I'm still reading. were found in the tunnel. The reason for this tunnel is unknown. His vision was away. Yeah. Could the missing person is the culprit? Or
Could there have been a third person involved? Is that really a possibility? The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
it was him. He went backstage to put away the vision.
Could there have been a third person involved? Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member. The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant.
Correct! Is it correct for every other one?
That can't be right. The killer was, in fact, Cowell, the deceased!
Oh, is that so? How interesting! Let's hear your reasoning then.
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim.
Come on, bro. How can we say Linny who has committed a crime? What's this?
No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. So where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey? The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so there must have been some fear that she would attract attention. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Linny as well. No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances, so where would the criminal have... Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time.
I'll have to do it in order.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so there must have been some fear. No one entered or left the The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so there must have been some fear that she would attract attention. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped. Linny was not in the tunnel. It would have been tough for both.
No! Oh, we got the second one right. The first one.
The deceased's name is Cowell.
Third one.
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. No one entered or left the opera house through. Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment.
I got 3 wrong again. Maybe wrong order.
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so it would have been tough for both people to fit into.
Okay, go with this first. The third one.
No one entered or left the It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. The deceased's name is Cowell. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so there must have been some fear that she would attract attention. No one entered or left the opera house. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel.
Okay, we got 2 right. We got 2 right.
Linny was not in the tunnel. No
He
one
just...
entered or left the opera house through its end.
What? Oh no!
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
We were supposed to get it wrong, okay. I thought we failed, Lenny! Where the heck did Halsey go? Exactly, I've been thinking about this since it happened.
I see how it is. So this was all just a bluff. And here I thought you had something to show for it. But it seems you're still far from the truth.
Look, since we're at a dead end, why, just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits, and none of them seem very likely. And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear. You know, like you did from that water tank, Lynette.
You trick? Escaping from the water tank?
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents, but do you not see that the crowd is growing impatient? There is no greater sin in this opera house than an awkward delay in the performance.
I was checking on other people playing. Some of them got it correct. So okay.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Hold on a minute!
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave... The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
So the game, in the end, will give us the answer anyway. No! We still have to pay the last one ourselves.
The vase was not broken by chance. It was used to cover important evidence. The water...
from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind. If there's a similar method where a person could be transformed into water...
Oh, just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at the moment. How could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here, not some magic trick.
I request that we examine Cowell's personal effects.
Must we really? I should think that of anyone. Your friend Linny already knows this truth very well. Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But Halsey's disappearance is very real. We're talking about two completely different things.
Even so, I trust the Traveler's judgment. The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of their rope. The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress. Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased Cowell.
Guards returned.
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage, each labeled separately. The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are... water from the primordial sea.
Primordial?
The primordial sea.
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he
Wow.
had an accomplice.
Wow, his assistant is the bad guy.
The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times. One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject.
No!
As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
You've got to be kidding! People dissolving into water?
Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but...
Oh no.
It's just a coincidence, isn't it?
The prophecy is happening now!
Huh. If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowell was targeting that girl... Wait just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partner?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Order! Order!
Oh no.
It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results. But we cannot yet verify the veracity of these clues. Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found. Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines. Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right! Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense at all. Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
It's the liquid that guards found in the luggages, dissolved water. Who is the prime suspect currently? Him.
The deceased's name is Cowell. Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. Did she have something to do with this? I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box.
Unfold the time.
The water from the primordial sea should already have been prepped before Halsey entered the magic box. Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick, but was instead some form of triggering I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box.
Hello? Hold on. Hold on, I'll be back real quick. I'm back. Why am I?
Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time.
Ouch.
Did she have something to do with this? I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box.
What did the culprit use to control? Okay, this one.
Now it seems like the hook rope the rope that held the water tank up was lit by the firework.
This one.
Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. Did she have something to do with this? The water from the primordial sea should all... Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time.
Is it Lynette? Okay.
Now it seems like the hook rope was not...
I picked the hook earlier. Didn't you give me wrong?
It's Ace Detective Paimon's time to shine again! In the original plan, Cowl would tamper with the water tank rope and the number selector securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey. Afterward, Cowl would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel, and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Huh. That does make sense.
That actually links together.
Okay, it's back to balance again.
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person? What a humiliation.
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cal's death. His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
What if you're the accomplice?
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence. I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case. And we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
What?
He's being framed again!
That can't be.
After all that detective work.
Oh, I see. Well, how wonderfully comedic to have your own counterattack only to come back and wound you. Does this not clear all doubt? My dear citizens, my loyal audience, allow me to present my reasoning and bring this performance to a swift close.
Linny did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent. Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice Cowl then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea. But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime. Ultimately, he knocked Cowl out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon. Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion, it does seem that the famed Fatui is quite the cold-blooded and ruthless organization.
How are we
Am
gonna...
I right, Mr. Linny?
How are we gonna defend this?
We've used up all the evidence we collected. There's no way for us to make a rebuttal here. Is this the end of the road?
Oh no! What did I press? Stop. No!
Oh no! Paimon can't think of anything either. It doesn't look like there's any way around this. Seems using the water as new evidence was too good a move. Why did this have to happen now?
I think we've all seen enough now, and we have ample witnesses to my flawless reasoning. I believe this is indeed the finale.
Finale!
Now then, my good, noble Chief Justice, should we not, in your view, move...
Excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
Miss,
Yes!
I must ask you not to shout and to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic?
Whoa.
I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes. Please, do the honors, Mr. Linny, if you would be so kind.
What in the world is she saying?
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance? Come on, Linny and Lynette, give it another go. Don't worry. Spina di Rasula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf. But, as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
I understand.
I don't understand.
And voila.
This is creepy. This is so creepy.
Sorry for the interruption.
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
Don't tell me she was stuck in that box for 2 days.
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the
Oh.
merit of doing so would lessen my sentence.
Sentence?
I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me. And then before I knew it, she caught me.
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Where should I begin? I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cowl.
What? Why?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt.
Mondstadter.
I heard that Linny's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one.
Whoa.
That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there. And I'd never been caught before. But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away. Linny was the one who caught me in the act.
Alright, she looks familiar. She's the one that stole stuff before you joined the stream.
Hey, no wonder you look familiar. So you were the thief. Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose
Moment. Maya? What's Lola?
He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was on to me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee. But then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box. There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes. I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
But I swear I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
This time, we need to tell the entire story from Lily-Ann's perspective.
It is confusing. Wait, I'll be back. Hold on. I'm back. You're eating crackers? That's your dinner? Don't tell me that's your dinner. Wait. Yeah? You ate chicken earlier. Half was with the cats? We also ate when I went out, remember? You tagged your brother along in my friend's birthday, so we're alright. You have a brother? The traveler could never have a sibling. Lene entered the tunnel. And how would Halsey have reacted? That a fright did indeed break out in the tunnel. Oh, he's like a younger brother? What the hell's he do? Oh, come on, man. No.
The strange sound was...
There's a fight? Oh.
The flower vase...
Knocked out Cow. What did Halsey do?
Lillian was a...
And it's Ace Detective Paimon time!
Like from a nay.
Having been selected out of the blue,
I haven't
Lillian
eaten.
panicked.
I ate at like 6 p.m. and then I got ready for stream.
Her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So she kicked the door open, producing the thud we all heard. Hearing the commotion, Cowl leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lillian had not dissolved.
Because I'm planning to finish the Archon quest tonight, so later after the stream or tomorrow I can focus on getting Kafka Primo Gems.
He did not know that Lillian was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who made her way in by stealing a ticket.
And after the Kafka, I can focus back on Xiao solo.
Mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time to take effect, he tried to force Lillian back into the box. The two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Lillian came out on top, knocking Cowell out and putting him in the box. With no way of escaping, she changed her clothes and hid in the costume trunk until the performance ended. She knew that she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the opera house these last 2 days.
Wait, so where was the assistant? I thought the assistant was outside the box talking to Lenny or Lynette. How did the assistant get inside? I need to rewatch this.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses. Talk about a sneaky thief.
She's the one that stole the 2 snacks. And we blame Paimon.
At this point, all the events that happened in the tunnel have now come to light.
Ah, so bravo.
Yes, it's heading toward us.
Now then, Lady Furina, do you wish to speak against the defense's statements? Please answer the question, Lady Furina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings have concluded.
She was trying to run away.
What? Are you reading my mind now? No, I have no further arguments. I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
Wow, look at that. She's like a deflated balloon now.
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events.
Oh yes, she's gonna explain it.
The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowell thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box.
Okay, he's here.
When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met Lillian. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim. Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings. From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is in fact innocent.
Yes!
While there is much in Linny and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated separately, this case at least can be handed over to the oratories to make the final decision.
Hey, this is some Honkai Star wishing cutscene just now. Whoa.
As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
Woo! But why does the machine is the final judgment? I still don't get it.
Great work, partners. Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Let's not celebrate just yet.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn.
Oh.
How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
He's the snitch, but he ended up snitching himself.
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery, but false evidence that you dared to bring before this court?
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but
yeah.
you, yes?
Yeah.
I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
I was just following orders. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
I wonder who's their boss then. They're trying to frame the Fatui? That's the dumbest thing anyone could do.
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes? Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know, and seek the protection of the guards.
Who are their higher-ups?
Yes, I'll tell you. Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration. We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent more off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about.
Who is your boss? Oh! What? He became water.
And now he can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness. I shouldn't have expected any less of them.
Finally, an actual enemy in Fontaine.
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
We're done with the court, finally.
So, we're just going back now?
The problem seems to have solved. We're not needed here anymore.
That's true, but...
Traveler, Paimon, please wait.
Linny...
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me.
Oh no, he got betrayed by his twin sister, now he got betrayed by another set of twins.
But still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end, even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui.
I didn't wish to see anyone falsely accused. I just wanted to be sure that we're squared.
I guess. But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things straight. I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Linny this entire time. As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That's all. That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
The Knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
That's right. And since we're here, I was wondering, would you mind hearing a story? It's about my past.
Finally, an actual lore.
Back when our parents first died, Lynette and I were left wandering the streets. To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks.
She's Emo Eula.
I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there.
What if she's Eula's long-lost sibling?
To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. But I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together with me forever. Before long, an aristocrat came to me.
Aristocrat!
He claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
Dude, this is Eula's world. Aristocrats?
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That was how we felt at first, too. As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to those painful days. But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks. He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circle.
That doesn't seem too bad either. Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was. After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me.
Oh no.
I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts. The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift.
No!
I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
Oh no. So he was gonna... But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law.
So what happened?
I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood, and the knave standing there in the darkness.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement, all of them orphans. Father, the knave, might have seen something in me, and the House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here. I was hesitant to trust her. I had just been betrayed by nobles. But she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
The knave is after the noses, isn't she? When was this mentioned? I don't remember. How does the traveler know the knave, arlecchino?
She has her own plans. She has gained permission from the Tsaritsa to first use the Gnosis' power once she obtains it.
What?
She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
Okay.
So, she believes in that prophecy too?
Why does she want to save Fontaine? You're from Shiznaya.
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis.
Was hinted before in Inazuma? I don't remember. When?
Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy. All of us house members here, Lady Arlecchino herself included, are from Fontaine.
Arlecchino.
We won't give up on defending our homeland.
My bad, it's Arlecchino. She hinted before in a quest.
To us orphans, the only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
So,
I see.
From small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a Gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
But I can't completely trust you? I'm so sure at this.
It's alright, I understand. The only thing I can do is relate all this to you. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the House, I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right. If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to help you, as plain Linny.
I understand. Oh, we broke up. We broke up.
Bye, Linny!
Leave the opera house? Is this the way? Yeah.
What
Navia.
was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us now?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it?
What?
I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Don't you think so, too? Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
I was really only trying to defend Lenny.
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now? And given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now.
Ah, I see. Well, I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you. But I suppose you are just travelers who have only arrived in Fontaine after all. Sorry. I might have been too presumptuous.
Don't say that, Navia.
Ah, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too. It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth, and the reflection in the murk to become clearer. Well, sorry about that. I'm a bit prone to nostalgia. Don't mind me. Wait, shall we have a farewell meal? You know, to commemorate our time as partners?
Huh? Do we really need to get that formal? Well, guess you really did treat us as partners, huh?
Well, I'd just like to have a proper ending to every important memory. That way there are no regrets later. Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
If you say so.
You don't have to twist Paimon's arm. If Boss Navia's treating, count Paimon in!
Oh, wonderful. In that case, why don't we return to the court of Fontaine and head to the Hotel de Boer? I believe we'll make it just in time for dinner.
All right, then. Let's have our farewell meal.
Oh my gosh. Oh, we're done with Act 1. That was just Act 1? 30 Primo Gems? Only? I mean 30 Primo Gems. Why is it only Primo Gems? I mean 30. Why is it only 30? I'm pissed off. I'm so pissed off. What do you mean? Huh? It increased? Oh, this was yesterday's. It increased yesterday. By Creepy and the other. No, Sam was 994. 995 was a subscriber before Creepy. And then Creepy is 996. How long is this gonna take, man? Act 2? Hold on, man. Let me check YouTube, because I don't want to make this stream into a 9-hour stream. Fontaine Quest. How long is Fontaine Quest? Oh my gosh. Archon Quest ending? How long is this gonna take? It's gonna be another hour. Another hour. What the? No. Okay. We've only scratched the surface of the Archon Quest 4.0 by like 3 hours of the story. And it has 7 hours in total. We can't finish it tonight. The stream is already at 4 hours. Yeah, wait, let me show you the let me show you the video. Screen capture, chat box. Wasn't it just an hour ago? No, you got in the stream right before I started. So we're here right now, right? We're about to have dinner with her. Let me see the live chat. Let me full screen this. We're only here. And there's the rest of these for Fontaine. And look at the time. 7 hours. And we're only at 3 hours in. I guess I can finish the rest of the next 4 hours tomorrow. Because I took 4 hours today plus the daily commissions. But, yeah. I guess my Kafka grind, I'll have to do it off stream in case it becomes less than 10 days left. Who knows? And usually I would have eaten dinner before playing. No, that channel, he was uploading it in different days and he just compiled it in that one video. But yeah, this is a long quest. At least we're done with the court. We know that the archon, Archon is not evil or doing something against us like Raiden Shogun. Or the citizen aren't against the Hydro Archon like Sumeru. And they have faith for the Archon, not like Zhongli and Liyue, where Zhongli's just sad that no one believes in him anymore. I mean, they believe Zhongli, but they just don't need Zhongli anymore. And he's just so sad. He's just being sad about it. What is that thing you've been saying? Danganronpa. What is that? Is that another game? It's a game. Cool. Oh man, my Zhao solo plans has been pushed back an extra day again. Because tomorrow night's gonna finish this Archon quest. And then the day after, I have to catch up to Kafka. But at the same time, remember that mystery girl in the weapon in Honkai Star Rail? They finally revealed her name. And she's rumored to be released in the next 2 patches. So I'm like, should I wish for Kafka or save up for that girl? Let me pull up the screen again. Topaz. Her. Remember her? I was like, she's on the weapon, but I want to know who is she. And then the next day when I said that, they revealed her name to be Topaz. She looks like a 5-star March 7, right? But she's not March. She's Topaz. So yeah. Now I'm thinking, should I actually grind for Kafka or save all my Primo Gems for her? And she's coming out in like next 2 patches. I don't know. Yeah, she reminds me of that flat girl. Hey, she's not flat. Look at her thick thighs, save lives. Mommy is mommy. Yup. Anyway, yeah. That is it for tonight's stream. I was actually worried we would have to extend to 5 hours, which I've never done. But where is the screen at? Okay. Where am I? Where's my... That's understandable. Yeah, I still have to go cook rice, and you know how long that takes for the rice to finish cooking. But I'm surprised you're actually here for this long. 3 hours more plus. Shout out to you again, Raylin. You've evolved. You're Renee-Boo. You became a 5-star Renee-Boo. Raylin. What are you? Are you pulling some 5-star Danhang stuff? Change your name, new life. Blade's gonna come after you. Your secret? You mean the crush? Yeah. I have fast eyes, like shh. Okay. I guess my stream name tomorrow will be part 3. I should actually change the stream name to be better. Bro knows everything. Nah, not really. Creepy just left out of nowhere, which is annoying too. But anyway, maybe he took it personally when I didn't reply in Instagram, as he said. Okay, that is it for tonight's stream. Thank you for chilling with me and got a bit of spoiler because you haven't played the game yet. But yeah, I'll see you in the next stream. If you're gonna catch me playing the game again, I might start late tomorrow, like 8 p.m. I'm not sure. We'll see. No, thank you for making the stream awesome. Because you chatting and watching helps the algorithm of YouTube. So yeah, thanks to you. Raylin, 5-star Renee-Boo. You can stay up tomorrow. Why? Oh yeah, it's Friday. Right. Okay. Good night. See you in the next stream.